All right, hi guys, Shattered Civ here once again with the tooth and all. We're gonna try this game here. The stick drift should not be as pronounced, but I'll still be able to kind of do a little bit of a stream today. Uh, Not the game of choice, but it is a game nonetheless. I did not mean to actually put that on the board. I noticed that when I don't put anything on the board, I can still kind of get away with kind of still checking the board out. I just need to remember what the controls are. Now, I'm not doing too bad here. 60 pieces at about 15,000 points. Now, I've seen people get super, super high. So, that is my goal here. Ooh, I see it shaking around a little bit. It wants to do it, my friends. Silly stick drift. So yeah, I'm gonna look. I need to get somehow to a Walmart tomorrow. Again, not one of the best places where I want to shop, but it is what it is. I'm gonna have to put that there. I'm gonna have to bite the bullet. It might be better off like. That might be okay. All right, so now, like I was saying last time I was playing with the stick drift issue, one thing that I found very neat was actually just looking at the pieces, not putting them down, but mentally flipping them around in your head. Now, you can turn them like that as well, which is interesting. You know what? I don't think I ever recognized the fact that you could kind of do that. I like actually putting it down on the board and then being able to spin it as well. I don't know. I think I just discovered something new with this game. I may not have to actually request them to do what I was asking for after all. Now that I'm looking at it, it looks like I might be able to just kind of get away with doing what I wanted to do, but from this perspective, and instead of like normally I spin the tabletop around, yeah, I guess maybe that is not the way to do it. I don't know. I just found out Walmart's got a 2-year warranty on controllers. I'm like, are you kidding me? I almost said that out loud, but I was just like, oh, okay. All right, thank you. Because I'm buying that. Because anytime that there's going to be a stick drift problem, I'll just fucking swap it out. There you go. And trust me, I use my controllers quite often. So, all right, where are we going there, guys, with this? Yeah, I think that looks like it might be a pretty good option. I'm not going to worry about closing anything off. If it happens, it happens. That's pretty flexible if I put that there. I'm going to put that there. Nice. Now capping off that forest would give me a huge amount of points. I'm still like a baby at this game though, I really am. Even though I've got 81 hours in it. See, I like putting down the tiles. Ahead of time, just kind of to fit them, but there's a different mental gymnastics you have to go through if you've got the pieces here that you're just trying to fit in. Over here might be a good idea. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, if I put that there, that might actually be a good attachment. Why is that not increasing? Will it? That's weird. Oh, that number is attached with the beaver dam. Oh, right. That's a different story. We'll see if we can build that out. I'm not 100% sure, but we shall see. Now we have need to get back to basics here again. That's really encroaching on that forest. Probably a little too much for my liking. So I'm not going to bother with that. $15, eh? Hey, look at this. That's a nice fit. Thank you very much. Huh. I don't really want to get this this village out of control here. I want to keep it contained. That might be a good, I'm going to go for that right there. Screw it. Oh, you got to love these. The mixture of the woods and the fields. And exactly 24 tiles of fields need to be attached to this, and that right here is going to exit right out. That's essentially a garbage piece. Alright, back down to 59 pieces. 59 pieces, I'm saying. Ow. Tooth. Well, you know what? Maybe I can maybe make something like this work. This could be a little interesting. Ooh, look at this. I think I really want to put a quick stop to that though over here. I look incompetent, guys. Like, the thing that bothers me the most between my tooth and sounding like I've got a lisp or something, and then looking like I can't put down tile pieces. I feel a little, disenfranchised here. So I'm definitely going to get the new controller tomorrow, I think. I'm going to have to make a trip out. I don't know. It depends how fucking lazy I feel. I mean, if I could get this controller to work, I'd be okay with it for another week. You know what I mean? Even though it's got its quirks. So, but you know what? When it's bad, it's really bad. And you can see bits of it here where I can't even place some of these pieces here. That might actually be one of the better places to put that. Okay, we can do this. Make a somewhat of a big clearing here. Exactly 46 homes. I mean, we're okay. I mean, right there would probably be the best place to put that, and then we can kind of build the city off of these two spaces, I suppose. I wouldn't mind getting, there's a lot of flags here. That's that's 15 tiles right there if we can actually get that done. That should be doable. I'm gonna put the town there. Now you got to be really careful though. I find sometimes I really start to lose focus here. That's the stick drift. It's wanting to go a little to the left. It's not ideal putting it there. Oh, see what I mean? And then it just beams across the map. Like there's just nothing you can do about it. All right, well there is actually. All right, we'll see about that. Nope. See, it's constantly fighting against it. It's just bullshit. The whole controller's just gone. I don't know why it's all of a sudden wanting to crap out, but it's going out in spectacular style. It really is. Okay. It's actually not a bad piece. Now, of course, we don't need it. There's really only one place we can put it, and that's there. But that's okay. That keeps the railroad tracks humming along beautifully. I am running out of railway room. Yeah, and the stick drift is even extending to me pushing to the right. Oh. It's probably not the best place to put it. And a straight track, eh? All right, back to the railroad tracks. I think this piece here fits well. That gets us out a little more into the open here where we can fiddle around with the tracks. Oh, hey. I think I needed something exactly like this right here, my friends. Is that a perfect fit? I think there's a clearing there. Fuck. It was almost perfect, but I'll take it anyway, just to fill in the holes. This might do. We only need one more house once we can attach this. Oh, no, it's going to complete it. That's even better. Well, let's do that. That's worth 10 tiles right there. Thank you very much. Oh, and this opens up into a forest, which is a little unfortunate. I am going to cap this off, though. I think it is time. Put an end to the urban sprawl. All right. Now, this is a little bit of a clusterfuck, but we do need this completed. This is such a terrible looking... section of waterway. Big ass village coming up here. We have got the basis. We've got a couple places where we can kind of spawn this. Possibly over here. $109 or 31. I mean, that might be just exactly what the doctor ordered. You know, I really, really detest these pieces. I can't stand them. They're so difficult to place wherever these, the houses and the farm fields. It's dastardly. I have to keep building. I make the mistake sometimes, guys, of just placing them where, oh, this is a good fit, this is a good fit, and then I never get back to it, so I don't get the, the big points for the completion. So I've got to be really cautious of that. Oh. It's not a bad fit there, but it's not helping me out in any way, shape, or form. Ooh, I need one of these pieces. Okay, another big ass beaver dam. I've got to place this somewhere properly here. I need to maximize the points. Again, that's good planning, but it's not really, there's no guarantees that I'm going to be able to hook all that stuff up, and this is kind of promising, though. But again, we're dividing, right? We've got this over here we're working on for 20 points, or this here. I mean, technically I could attach it to this as well, but then it's 44, so yeah, I don't know. Oh, you know what? Again, good planning, but I don't think it's feasible to have it there. I mean, ideally what I'd like to do is finish building this section here and then join these two. But there's no guarantees that that's going to happen, especially in 50 tiles. You know what? I'm going to put it there anyway. We'll kind of just gear up for that type of execution. See what happens. Yeah, sorry guys. I wanted to play another game today. Anything. Ready or not, I'm just dying to play, and like I can't wait. Because I was really getting into it the other day, but with the stick drift, it's impossible. It's frustrating to the point where it's like it's just no fun. And like, I mean, no fun at all. It's frustrating. I'm gonna do that. I want to cap that off. If I remember to. There's always that possibility. And I think what we want to do is we want to really work on this. See, now if I attach that, that's going to bork those two. So we don't want to do that yet. We kind of want to continue it on over to here, if able. This is where I start making mistakes. I'm like, oh, this all looks great. This fits in really, really well right here. And then all of a sudden you're just like, oh shit, you know, it looked good. But it might score well initially, but it just doesn't give you what you need here. And we need to keep working on this. This is for sure. All right, we got Mr. Bear here. That's a pretty good fit right there. Yeah, the game definitely takes a while. And it takes even longer when you've got stick drift. It's tempting in a way to maybe start another rail section, but I got to keep it under control. I got to be really, really careful of that. These rail sections can become problematic after a while. And that right in the middle of our wheat fields. I'm not really sure if that's really able to fit into the picture very well there, but I mean, how well does it fit in over here? Not very well either. I mean, that's not a bad fit. It's again, though, trying to finish this off and then attach these two. It's risky. It is risky indeed. Don't do that, please. Oh, but it fits so well there. Now, we might be able to score some points right here. I don't know if that's something we should be doing. But I guess I'm sticking with it. Shit. Okay, back to the water section over here. This needs to get done over here. We've got lots of opportunities here, lots of water tile pieces coming in. But how do we make these work? Hmm. All right, well, let's go off on a big adventure. Let's see where this goes. But at the same time, we need to concentrate on this hardcore. Just want to see something quickly. Alright, finally we could probably cap this part off over here. I'm going to do that just in case. Not having not having to worry about track and fields. It's always nice. This though, this is kind of stupid. I mean, it's actually not a bad fit there, but I need very specific pieces. Well, I guess we got one coming up. Nice. Okay. River section. Give it to me. Boom, 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 boom. That might be the best way to go. I have to put that there. There's got to be better ones, though, you'd think, eh? Like even that right there would be good. Hmm. 48 pieces, eh? Yeah, I've got that right there. That fits well. I think we're going to do that. Gives us a few options. Meanwhile, let's continue building this city over here. That's a bear over there, eh? That's stupid. Hmm. That's a huge forest. That's like, I'm sorry, that bear might have to go extinct. I don't think that's happening. All right, back to the railroad tracks. What do we got here? Not a bad piece if you've been pre-planning, but not always the best if you haven't been. Starting to get a little bottlenecked. And one big empty piece, eh? These are another pain in the ass. I don't like these things at all. All right, lots of water. Exactly what we need here. All right, 4 more over here, and then we're free to connect them anywhere we want. That's a really weird train piece, to be honest. All right, well, this has got to be able to fit somewhere pretty good. Okay. This is tricky. Lots of options though. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. And another big giant open field. There's a time and a place for those. But I also have troubles putting those down as well. You know what? It's starting to sprawl a little bit here. I want to make sure that we have all our borders kind of contiguous. You know, just we want to make sure that we're all building at the same rate. I find some of my failures happen when I'm trying to plug up holes on the perimeters. I'm just really fussy where this stuff goes. I need to keep running with the water there. Okay, Mr. Bear's protected. So is Mr. Mule, or whatever the hell that is, a deer? Maybe it's a mule deer. Oh, look at this. We have got a big, giant forest piece. Although we could use it over here as well. But this is what I mean. Like, once we start to diversify like this, it's really hard to get a 1,000 point tree over here, a 1,300 point tree. It makes a lot more sense just to kind of continue it off of here. But I mean, honestly, if you have enough pieces, he should be okay. Like, again, that looks really good. But, you know, I am gonna put it there, I think. We gotta start expanding this at some point in time, so sooner than later, I suppose. And then it tempts you with this crap. It's getting really close to bottlenecking it. That looks like an okay placement. Now this, on the other hand, what the hell is this crap? Another huge forest section. Wow, that forest extends all the way over to here, too. Now, one thing that's interesting about this game is as soon as you shut down one of these, like you complete these quests, you close in these areas, you literally shut down everything and you have to start over from the get-go again. And your challenges or your quests are going to be high level like this, where it's going to require an extreme amount of resources. So you got to make sure you can't destroy pieces. Which would be handy. So keep that in mind. Mm-hmm. Well. That, I mean, kind of works. Yeah, it's very easy to become just kind of like very focused on one area, and the next thing you know, you're out of tile pieces. Ah, you know what? I think I've been waiting for that piece for quite a while because I thought it would be able to fit in like somewhere right here. It's not 100%, but most unfortunate. Okay, 19 trees in here. I don't think I want to cut this off. I think that'd be kind of foolish. I mean, I could start setting it up right here. But I think these flags only give you points, right? I think I don't think they give you very many more tile pieces. I only need 2 more, eh? And yeah, 1600. Nice. That does shut it down, though. It shuts it down real nicely. Let's see what we'll do. Maybe if we get enough forests, we can start another one over here. And yeah, again, I'm not sure how many of these flags, what that gives us there. But here we go. We've been waiting for these tile pieces for quite a while, especially in this type of configuration. Sorry, got some stick drift going on. Oh man, this game, it goes on and on and on for quite a while, I'm telling you that much. Oh, excuse me. Only if I'd blow my tooth out. Alright, we're still working on this over here. Again, this should be top priority here. I mean, we could do that there. Let's do it. As long as it's getting us towards the end goal here. But we're down to 41 pieces. We started today's adventure with 60. I may have to actually start building outwards right now. That's not a great piece. I've had better pieces. But this is where, you know, the front really starts to open up. The bigger your domain gets, then all of a sudden you've got way longer borders and many options when it comes to the tile piece placement. So stop it. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do something like this. We cannot close off the city here. That's this is another unfortunate piece. Yeah, you start to lose like perspective here and what you were doing on certain borders, and then you start to just kind of fill in the holes, but they're not really filled in well, you know. If that makes any sense. This needs to get fixed in a big fucking hurry. I don't know. I'm really contemplating closing off this forest. I think, and then we'd have to expand on this one. Yeah, I got to get good at this. That's a lot of places to cap off, though. I don't know if I want to do that. That sounds almost like a little bit like a fool's errand. This may be the route to go. Yeah, I sense the end is nigh. Be nice when we could just go ba-boom. But I am going to start bleeding it over to that direction so we can hook up with 45 there eventually. Now, I mean, that's a fairly good piece. Probably would be better off over here. Fuck off. Now that's the right stick. So 84 plus, that's not a biggie. But this is where you gotta really be careful, man. I might ditch that. Again, getting down 33 tile pieces. Start to get a little sketched out there. Yeah, see, the reason why I think there may be electronic interference is because I'm finding it odd that both the analog sticks are going right now. Like, it feels almost like it's more like a software update. And how it's intermittent. Sometimes it's a problem, other times it's not. So, who the fuck knows? Like, I'd hate to go out tomorrow just to find out that it's something else. See, it's not plugged into the PS4 5, so it's not the hardware. Okay, I don't want to start doing that, nor that. Poop right there. That doesn't really make sense either, and that doesn't really fit. Yeah, I always do the same thing with these pieces. It's got to stop. Has to stop. Yeah, I think I'm going to start building a new super forest. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, finally. We can start working on this over here. Alright, good. The water area is coming together. I can't believe we actually made this work here. Now, if I can close that off, that would probably not be a good idea. Alright, well, more forests. This won't work. That's unfortunate. It's time to start a new section of land here, I think. Yeah, I'm just thinking, do I really want to shut off the spigot to the old growth? You know what I mean? That can really kind of screw you right up. I wouldn't mind closing off this section. This needs to get shut down here. I don't mind growing it out that way, but this is a little bit too much in my face. But again, there's no real other place to put it. Technically, I guess up here, but again, spreading those borders out, man, it's risky. And again, these tile pieces, I have zero idea what to do with these things. Like, so awkward. They never seem to fit anywhere. Although it could definitely be me looking at it in a different, in the wrong perspective, right? Stop it, please, for the love of God. And when you build peninsulas like this, you run into problems that it's not wide enough or thick enough to really benefit from the perfect tile placement. So yeah, you want to keep everything kind of clustered together, but still all trying to make perfect sense. Let's hook these this water system up if we can. But again, you know, you don't want to concentrate too much on this over here. That's not bad. See, there's that perfect placement that I was talking about. Like you wanna make sure that you're able to build on these new peninsulas, right? I mean, if it's too thin, you're just not going to get much results. Too many results. That's what she said. I may not get anything better than that. This is what I mean, like you got to start filling in the blanks, or the blanks will fill you in. You know what? That will shut down the forest on that end. I'm going to do that right there. I don't know how much that how many of those flags. I think it's only. I don't think it's that many points. Can I check this out? I don't think I can. Oh, delayed gratification or what? I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to spend it right now so I can get those 10 houses. And then I need 14 more. I feel my options running out here. I've got to be really careful here. Got to start thinking outside the box. That's highly specific. That gives me options. Houses on the edge of nowhere. Okay, that's good to hear. Well, I was hoping for something like that. That city is almost capped off. Yeah, not good. Not good. We have to branch out here. The forest has to come this way. I don't really want this right now. Well, it's one way to grow it. And this is one way to stop it if we want. going to stop it right there. Just because, I don't know. I need to get this done over here. I got to do it now. You know, I have no railroad missions, so that kind of sucks. Okay, this... I don't know. No, I don't want to do that. 10 more houses, and I have to build it onto there. I'm very, very specifically. That's, wow, bummer. All right, I got to keep building this up here. Water wheel, or water mill? 71 plus. I mean, that's not a big problem right at the moment. All right, we have to make sure those connect. This is what I mean, guys. Like we might be running out of options here. We need some big drops in the bank. I have to like make these work somehow. Well, it's a couple ways to close it down. and it's one of these. Like, I need to make every tile count here. Bloody hell. And then part of me is like, well, should I be filling in the fields no matter what, right? Because we've got 8 more. Like, there's no guarantees that beyond the 3rd tile down we're gonna have any more of the field tiles, but that seems pretty preposterous. I mean, that's not bad. But it could be so much better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. This is a must. We need to get this all hooked up. We need this hooked up, or we are going to run into a little bit of problems. We're on borrowed time right now, but hopefully I can sew it all together. I don't want to do that now. Not so close. Now it has to be exactly 6. Well, we don't really have any other options. All right, that's nice. I need that little bit of an infusion. And we need water badly. Come on, give me a rail quest, would you? Better get out of town. Alright, 5 houses, 5 plus houses. We can do this. bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Shit. Shit. Okay, big ass town piece over here. Just what the doctor ordered. Yeah, look at that. That's great. That's great. We can let the forest grow this way. Thank you very much. Totally needed that. All right, I feel like I'm a little bit on the rebound here, maybe. We're 2 hours into the game, and I'm surprised I have not lost my sanity, guys, between the tooth and the and the bloody the controller. The controller's bad, though. I have my moments with it. And it's distracting, you know, trying to do a commentary into your controller. You got to fight the controller at the same time. That's another very distinct end cap. You know what? I'm gonna take my chances. Meanwhile, this still needs to get done here over here. This super important. All right, well, that's all connected. I'll throw that there for now. More village. We need more village people. I'm always suspect here. I'm like, wait a second. I see. I can make do with. Oh, interesting. Never kind of thought of it this way. That's the second time you take away a little bit of time away from the game, and you step back from it for a bit, and it starts to make sense again. These things have to connect, man. Come on, I need a water tile. Not fucking around there, game. Yeah, these guys really need to connect as well. Stop it. Okay, we don't have time to fuck around and find out there. Can't connect those two. We can still go down here though. Fucking decisions, I don't know. That's versatile there. I just want to maximize points, so I'm just not really able to. Stop it. Stop. Another fucking water wheel and a corner, eh? Well. We have to do that because we need to keep it open. But when you have to start doing stuff, that's when your perfect placement score plummets. Okay, ideally, we want to have these things still going out. Oh, so close, getting there. That's options as well. Alright, like I said, I need to close those off, or need to complete those quests, or we're going to be absolutely screwed. Doesn't look like we have many options here. Sure. Place now, worry about it later. Now, if I remember correctly, you don't get new challenges until you close down some of the flags? There might be something along those lines there. Don't quote me on it, though. I've got to play this on creative one day. Just fuck around and never find out. But you'd really get used to different combo placement, and you'd get used to seeing particular tiles. Right now, I think that's my biggest problem. I can't figure out what's coming up next. What's most likely. It could be all entirely random. I mean, I'm not out of the game yet, but the options I can feel are a little bit. Awesome. Ooh. Yeah, I almost want to take over this area again and fuck this one mission here. I need to fill this in, like, in a hurry. This place is growing rapidly. This is where I think my strategy is lacking. An end cap for civilization. Where would we like to put this guy? Alright, that's nice. Building up perfects on that side. Now, this tree situation, we need to figure this out in a hurry. And again, shutting that off will give us an incredible amount of, I think is it bonus points? I can't freaking remember. I can't remember. Okay, this needs to get done. We need to solve this here pronto. This is dragging on a little too long for my liking. And then all the rest we can now fill in the blanks and hopefully get a bunch of new quests. I hope. I hope we don't have to close the flags off. That would be that'd be kind of a bummer. That keeps up the size of the city for sure. Well, I might have time to fart around over here, possibly. Yeah, that's terrible. Look at that. Instantly, man. That's cool. That is really wild. Just links the two together and gets it perfect. Now, I wonder, I turned up the haptic feedback and the vibrations and everything on full tilt. Just give me a second, guys. I'm going to troubleshoot this. Go into the settings, accessories. All right, well, let's see how that works. I don't know if it's going to make any difference or not, but I can't see it doing so. But you never know. Like I said, I would hate to come home with having to go way out of my way to get a new controller and stuff. And then be like, fuck, man, I still have the same issues when I come back. So, like, I'd rather that doesn't happen. Okay, big ass forest here. See, like you slap that down over here, guys, and it is not going to grow because there's not even anywhere close. Now you could eventually connect the two, I suppose, but then you're never gonna cut this off. It's an interesting conundrum. I would love to keep this filling in the blanks here. What I could do is maybe link the two up, or plan to. Um, and if we have to, you know, if we can have a couple throwaway pieces, because right now we got 51 pieces, we might, you know, start thinking about doing something like that. And eventually everything here will kind of click into place. I'm not sure. But yeah, it seems like our challenges are only coming about when we get rid of the other challenges elsewhere on the board. I don't want that to end, man. That's quite the gravy train going on here. You know, and again, I get sucked into that little city building aspect of it too. I mean, it's definitely got components of that thrown in as well. So that's pretty brilliant. I don't think that's going to really give me much. That might be a little bit better. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess they don't like little stagnant pools in the back of residential housing. Oh, well, tough luck. Oh, there we go. Finally a rail mission. But it's 12 exactly. Like, give me a break. That's definitely a throwaway. But hey, at least we get another train on the track. I'm not going to try to work around that. Oh my God, stop it. This controller is killing me, man. Well, maybe out of town here. think that's it. I don't know. There's not many other choices. Lots of water tile pizza. There, water tiles coming up. Here it goes. I've seen this before. That never works out well either. Damn it. Shit. Hmm. $20. I don't think I'm going to get anything better than that, really, though. So I'm going to do that. I think that was right. I don't know. Huh. Shoot. Stop it. I command thee to stop it. And my tooth. Well, you know what? Really, I just found that by accident. Again, you don't want to spread too wide here, man. Suppose I could go over here and slap it down over here. We can make a quick chain across. Might be a thing. All right. Finally, the piece I've been waiting for. I think it's 40 anyway, both areas. That's good though, but I don't know. Maybe I should reserve those for like windmills and oh, there's a windmill coming up. Oh man, speak of the devil. And it's got a quest attached to it. Oh, you know what? I think I've just discovered something here. Yeah, you need to complete these in order to get more of them, and you need the quests or the challenges. I think they're called quests, and these are the flag quests, something like that. Uh, so essentially, you need to cap this off here, and then you'll get like more water quests or whatever it may be, whatever the case may be. Just 15, eh? That requires like quite literally a new project. So I suppose if we were to attach it over to here, we might be able to get away with that. There we go. Again, let's link these guys up here. And watch, we'll get nothing for the all our pieces. The next 45 pieces. That's it. We'll just no more trees. And these aren't even really hooked up yet. That won't be a problem, but yeah, we got, oh, you know, that next piece looks pretty good. Anyhow, well, I guess it's got to go over here for now. Huh, interesting. Oh, that's pretty messed up. Scared to move it. That's not really a good place. That's all closed off, eh? Damn. So, I mean, you'd have to literally start a new city tile right here. Or over here, which might not be a bad idea. I don't know, it's these things I don't have a lot of experience with. So I'm just going to put that there. Yeah, that's quite the powerhouse, man. Right on. Nice. All right, let's keep cranking out those farm fields there. Try to close off as many missions as we can here if we're lucky. So that's 12, right? So once we get 12, we should be able to start throwing these down in a whole bunch of different areas. I hope this strategy works. As long as we can keep getting groups of 10 tiles, but 10 tiles is not a lot. 10 tiles can run out on you extremely quickly. Yeah, like these placements here, I'm not really 100% sure of. All right, come on, man. Oh, I need these forests to be like continuous here. Don't give me these shit pieces now. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's like, here you go, perfect end cap pieces. Meanwhile, there's a bear shit in the woods. Okay, well, time to bolster up the big forests here. We need to do something about that pronto. But in the meanwhile, we've got this. We got the fields covered here quite well. Yeah, brutal. It really wants to shut me out. I can't close down that forest though, man, whatever we do. More fields, man, that's not good. Easily we can clog these up. Got to be careful where you place them. Like, that's not good. We should make this work. I mean, it definitely could. So I'm going to put that right there and hope for the best. Yeah, like I said, I want to fill in, I want to get all the rows kind of straight if I can, all the sides, the edges. It's where you're going to maximize your perfect placements, and you're going to get more tiles in return. So, super important. Pardon me, guys. I'm finding it really hard to adjust over to this other a night schedule at the moment, but We have a full forest piece coming right up. I really want to prep for that, but I can't. Shoot. I guess right here, if I do this. Weird. I hope I don't screw myself. And I mean, the screwing would happen right here, coming up this very second. The fucking yeah, put it like right here. Yeah, playing this on creative would be pretty chill. Might be a little too chill for most people, for most streams, but hey, I'm okay with that. A piece for a piece? Okay. Alright, we gotta make these things fit here now. Which, again, is not going to be much trouble. But, again, it could be a lot better fits here, you know what I mean? So... we don't want too much urban sprawl. Come on. Come on, buddy, give it to me. I hope that's not a bad idea. I'm not sure about that, but one never knows until it's too late. And then you're like, oh, that's exactly where everything went wrong. Again, we don't want to cap these off, man. I've made that mistake before, and they are literally, it's your bloodlines. But I do need to make some impacts right now, man. We need to get these fields. The fields are really hard to bang off. So I'm not liking where it's going right now. That's all I'm trying to say, over and out. Roger, Roger. Now these are almost like get out of jail cards. Shit. All right, again, I'm going to work on this over here. 12 pieces. Sounds like a kind of like a bargain, possibly. Come on, man. Well, we do need to put it here, but where do we want to put it, though? I guess over here seemed to be almost like the most logical out of the places, I think. Or is it? This is exactly what we needed over here. Whoops. Well, it's still a nice, beautiful public system here. I think we're gonna cap it off there, because again, this is our only exit from the city here. Over here in these here parts. All right, this is a really good piece. Thank you very much. And I think we're going to put that there because we want to make no mistake that this is all part of the same big giant super forest. And we've got one of these kind of silly pieces. Lovely. Huh. I'm gonna put it there. All right, we got to be really careful here. We're getting low on pieces now. And houses. I mean, we have no quests over here, so I suppose what we want to do is kind of make another town. I don't know. Go for the maximum amount of points, I suppose. I don't know. Plenty of places to go now. And, no farm tiles. Like, I look down now, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should be using these while I can. Might be a good idea, to be honest. Again, we need to fill in these holes. Don't want too many holes for too long unfilled. Again, essentially, that's an end cap if you're not careful, you know what I mean? All right, keeping up appearances. Yeah, you know what? We're going to open that up for sure. We need to bang these off real quick if we can. We've got a couple really good pieces coming up. And technically we could put something here as well, but this is quite a bit of a finale right here. I would almost rather complete the chain over here with this one. Oh yeah, baby. Alright, this is going to require exactly 33 pieces. Guess what? That's not going to happen, but you are going to help the cause out, my friend. 1 second, I got to go to the bathroom. Okay, hello friends. Well, yeah, we're gonna have to throw this one away. I'm not gonna try to work around this. Obviously, it will create a lot of problems for us. However, it will also act as a really good bridge over to here. Hang on a sec. Hang on. I don't know. Maybe not. It might actually work better over here. Something like this. That works a little bit better, I think. And then we could even go up to here, and that would still works. Okay, I hope that's not bad. We got to get a whole bunch of perfect placements here. This is where I kind of oh, look at that. Speaking of perfect placements, that was kind of brilliant. Now, can we make this work down here? I mean, technically we could. It may not be this turn, though, or the next. We might have to go this route here. We're, yeah, you know what? I'm going to have to get rid of that one mission there. We do not have time to fart around with that, Captain. There we go. Now we do. Do we want to rethink that then? It's 160 pieces now. There's a lot of pieces connected, but that really is not the best piece that we could be getting. Now, something like that, though. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go for that now. Like I said, let's score big here. Connect the two forests together. Getting us 30 more pieces there. 15, sorry. And a whole bunch of flags. I'm not going to chase the flags unless it happens, but you'll see, guys, you don't want to do that. It can get very, very tense. Now, again, we got to remember, we got to keep this fuel chain going. But at the same time, we need to feed it too, or it goes out. And when it goes out, it's kaput. All right, big city piece coming up here. City piece. You know, though, there was that other place that we were kind of considering revitalizing. Do we want to do that? I mean, it's not bad. It seals the deal there. It's not like the perfect placement, not by a long shot. So maybe not, maybe not. But I also find putting stuff out here too, buying time, you're never guaranteed that you're going to get it. Yeah, I think I might have been over here. Well, I'm gonna do that. We've got a little bit of time. We can, you know, see what happens. Yeah, train's leaving town. All aboard. Well, let's put this guy way over here somewhere. I don't know. Do. Yeah, well, let's keep this flowing down here. We got to keep the spices flowing. Okay, not the best. But I am starting to run out of options here, and rapidly. Now, you can also panic as well and make stupid decisions. You know what? I think I'm going to put this right here, just to maximize the fields and get that 1 point. Sorry, my controller is a little fucky. +80 tracks, eh? You'd think that'd be kind of easy. This is definitely where you want to hook it up to the main line, this guy. Alright. Forests. It looks like we're able to kind of just do whatever we want. I suppose we could start working on potentially capping it off if that's really a thing that we're thinking of doing. But again, we do want perfect placements and stuff like that, so those help. That definitely helps out to the cause. $37, eh? Again, I think that's one of those things that, sorry, thanks for coming out, but it's just not going to work today for you. You're worth more as 30 points. Than you are as a stack of 10 right now. Alright, big city requirements here. That's cool. We can certainly accommodate that. And a blank tile. Great. definitely one of the best ways to mold the river systems. $99 plus. Like, that is not what you want to do. I mean, we could throw it there and 15, but still, we need to throw it over to here. And then this one's really messy. This is one of the ones that you just want to use as a tile piece. You don't want this one kept alive because you'll never be able to get rid of it. But once you put it down, that's it. I mean, it's going to be there regardless. So, unless, of course, you, like I said, turn it into a dead end. Which, putting it there is not going to result in that. You would have to put it off somewhere here and then just kill it. Which, you know what, might be a better option here. I don't know if this is the correct strategy, but it seems like a right one to me up to a point. Very, very interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's going to tie up my my quest generation. That's not really what I want to do. See, if I can make just a circle out of this, I should be fine. But if I put it into this big system here, I'll never be able to get rid of it. So you know what? Let's. I'm going to throw it into here. Make some weird river park system here. Again, I'm not sure if this strategy is going to work or not, but we'll see. Tons and tons and tons of forest, eh? But we have no quests to fulfill here. So yeah, I mean, essentially now we just want to fill that in. Boy, I'm not really sure now. That leaves, what, 51, 36 is 15. And, well, we could essentially attach these two, because if we go over here, that's going to exit out for sure. Now it's coming down to the number crunch. How fast can I pull off some of these maneuvers? This one's actually not bad. I think we're gonna throw that over here. Might even go good there, and then just right across. I think what we're gonna do instead, though, I'm gonna go like this. And then we can just reach across. Help! Grab hold. This is pretty messed up over here. And this is still forcing me into actually having to make a choice here. I mean, I could put it here, but man, we're running out of spots. But if we don't spend those, if we don't get those, we're not advancing. So at one point in time, we're gonna have to seal our fate here. I think for now, I'm gonna take a chance over here. Oh, I don't like, no, I don't like those choices. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. I just like a few more minutes. I'm almost done this. I just want to finish this match, or make a resounding comeback. Oh, you and your stupid end caps, man. I don't have time for this. Come on, buddy. It Don't have to be like this, friend. Alright, so let these guys unite here. That's 25. Okay. See, even the forests, I mean, require a ton. Hey, okay, this is kind of what I was talking about. Come on, connect to those trees. Oh, you're not going to do that for me? Oh, you son of a gun. See, I was just hoping that it would just end here and then we can do the same thing there. But unfortunately, we are, again, running a little low. On, wow, come on. Oh, where to put it? Alright, let's get that city fleshed out. That's going to buy us like maybe another round here shortly, hopefully. You know, I need to finish this off. Oh no. Uh-oh. The end is near. The end is near. And look at, they're giving us nothing in regards to any type of farm fields here. I mean, I could put it there, but as soon as I do, that's going to cut off one exit. Like, it's not like we really need to, but come on. I still want to plan for the future. So that's what I'm going to do, just in case. If I start getting a bunch of perfects here, who knows? Yeah, 13 tracks only? I don't think so, buddy boy. It's not happening. You are going to just be part of feeding the machine. All right, nice. Alright, I've been waiting for this for a while. Okay, but that still does not drop us the 10 tiles, so we've got a little, still more work to do. There's no guarantee that we're going to get them at all. But I do still want to prep for it, like I was saying. Oh, it's only 5 tiles, eh? I thought for some reason I thought it was 10. Well, we are getting down to the nitty gritty. 4 hours, man. I've spent about a good 8 hours on like this one match. Believe it or not, it can suck a ton of time out of your pocket. Well, I guess we need to keep feeding the trees no matter what. Wherever we can fit this in. Son of a bitch. I thought that was bigger. Am I looking at the wrong area here? I don't think I am, but whatever it is now, it's all fucked up. Shit. Oh, there we go. And even better is I can put this one down for the extra 5 pieces. Oh, that's almost too good. That does actually work rather well. We want the given, don't we? We don't want the... oh, too bad, so sad. You don't get another tile with one house on it for whoever knows how long. Now I can see it down below there, but... I don't want to put it there. I don't want to put it there. Well, back to 15 tiles. We got a whole bunch of trees here. Like I said, we gotta feed the trees. They're hungry, hungry. Again, we need like perfect matches almost. Yeah, like we need perfect matches here pretty much. Okay. Yeah, as long as we keep getting perfects, we're gonna get free tiles, and the tiles keep coming. Here, on the other hand, this isn't exactly what I had in mind here. I'm almost forced to take these here so I can keep the run going, and that's what I'm going to have to do. And even if it's not a perfect, I got to hope for the best. Okay, I guess we are going to have to get back to here. That feels a little bit like a waste. Oh, that's considered a railroad track. Might be in our best interest to slap one down over here somewhere. All right, I'm going to put that there. Big open space with one house. Come on, man. You gotta be around somewhere. There's a candidate. Well, as long as we can keep adding on. Oh, here we go. Finally, we're getting a good farm field piece coming up. That's going to help out a bit. In fact, we can make that even more welcoming. It's not the perfect fit, but can we do that somewhere else where it's even better? Not really. I'm running out of room when it comes to welcoming this farm field pieces. Here we go. We got another one I suppose we could slap down, but again, we should probably be building this water system over here. We don't want this shutting down on us. Okay, nice, perfect placement, giving us a free piece. Again, more water tiles. I want to put them here only if they're making sense, though. We don't want to go crazy here. All right, let's slap that down here. Seven pieces left, guys. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. See, again, I have done it before, guys, where I've set it up for, I'm like, oh, that's fine, you know, not a problem. We're bound to get at least another, you know, tile, field tile for sure, between now and, you know, the seventh tile, but there's no guarantees. I've actually lost games betting on that. Doesn't turn out well. And again, one of those things you just don't know. You wanna have it attached, so you know for sure. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Yeah, no. I want that here, but... Oh, there's options here. You son of a bitch. What a silly game this is. Like, we're not going to be able to get the 5. We're not going to get that challenge done. But I'm going for it right now because just cause. I might even close off the pieces here. But I can't really afford to, man. I've got to do other things here to keep myself afloat. Boy, oh boy. Oh, man. Well, let's see if I can get a good placement up here somewhere. That works. Hang on a sec. Let's see. Does this make any difference over here? Not one iota. That's not as much as this. So yeah, this is a much bigger city. Let's install the fountain here. I don't think, again, it's really going to matter much here. But I sense the end game. The end game is nigh, but you never know. You never know. If I get the right pieces, like I said, I only need 4 here. Closing this off, I don't think is a good idea. guess this is more forest than houses, but if we can incorporate both, that would be great. Oh shit, we can too. That's tempting. Okay, that's good. Oh man, this is it's nail biting. I tell you, it's ridiculous, man. Yeah, this game fucking totally makes me want to smoke. Although what I'm doing right now is I'm just putting down just good placements here. I'm not going to worry about anything else here. Just try to get the highest score that I can. Yeah, don't give up in the last little bit. There's still much you can do. Yuck, 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 Mr. Yuck. Let's go here. 87 plus. You know what, though? We could probably bang that off over here. 16 plus. Yeah, see, now you start seeing where where it starts to become a little difficult. And this is still not giving me much here. Again, other than points, maybe I can get a perfect placement. Excuse me. Now I need a perfect placement here. That sucks. No, I'm going for a perfect placement, my dudes, because I'm so close to doing a couple magnificent things here. See, I don't want to do that. I want, like I said, I want some magnificent save here, if possible. But I guess that's not adding on to the house total, though, is it? This is where it comes down to like, oh shit, you know. Again, I'm just fighting back. I was hoping for, you know, another water tile, and then I would have been able to... It's close. This is kind of my my regular kind of score when it comes to this game. I've got to I got to do something here. It's frustrating right at the end, and then it's just like, tough luck. You suck. Just seeing what my options are, I might be able to snag a free piece here. I don't think so, though. It looks like I'm running out of options here rather quickly. Perfect placement. 10 fucking tiles. Woohoo. Well, I think that's it, my friends. There's just, yeah, it's just not, the cards aren't with me right now. It would be nice, though, if they were. I mean, one water tile would buy me another 5. Come on, don't do that. I want to still experiment here. I've already tried all this, haven't I? All I need is one, man. Come on. Just give it to me, baby. There we go. But now I'm greedy. Now I want more than just one. I want two. I'm just hoping something off here in the distance will, Oh, you got a perfect. Yeah, right on. Hard to do, though, when the controller's all fucky. Alright, there's got to be something over here that's going to give me something. Well, this is it, my friends. Thanks for following me today, guys, and checking me out playing Dorfromantik. Yeah, it's definitely not one of the more riveting games out there, but it is what it is. I'm still sitting at 186th place when it comes to at least the PlayStation version. Let me know if you've done a little better on the PlayStation. I know people have. I just haven't met you, and unfortunately there's no way to actually check the leaderboards out. But it is what it is. Super fun game. Does take up a ton of time, though. Like I said, one of the best things that I would really, really love for this game is playing this on a mobile device, on a plane or on a tablet or Steam or whatever the fuck you have to. But wow, that would be wicked. This game would eat up all my time. I wouldn't even think about being on the plane. I would just be like, oh boy, that we're done. It's, you know, as long as I concentrated on drinking, having some drinks, and just one more turn with this game. Because look at, guys, I mean, how many pieces did I have? 591 placed. Perfect placement, about 40%. We'll go 39%. Quests fulfilled, 72. Flag quests, 5. I'm surprised. I didn't even know that. But playtime, 5 hours, 52 minutes for, you know, for every 100 tiles you're placing, let's say about an hour. So, I mean, it builds up. It's good. I love it. And let me know, again, if you guys play it and what you think of the game. I'm sure this will be something that will be a slow burn. People will either discover this over a course of time. But anyways, thanks again for joining me. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Looks like I have also got a trophy out of the deal here. Farmer and expert. That's good, too. All right, guys. Take care. I will see you guys tomorrow once I get my hands on a much, much better controller. And hopefully this tooth falls out so I can actually talk. All right. Bye, guys. Have a good night, and I'll see you later.